All right. Just a minute here. As usual, nothing new. YouTube is always behind. I think I've said this before, though, too. To be fair, YouTube being behind kind of makes sense because YouTube is a much bigger platform overall than the other ones I use, even Twitch. So, it's not surprising that it maybe takes a little bit of time before. Do this one more time. All right. Okay. I was just gonna get into it. I started late, so I'm just gonna get into it. People won't miss much if they come slightly after I do. Not a huge deal. It's an auto save. See if this will load. There's no name on it, so that's a little questionable in my mind, but we'll see. Maybe it'll be okay. Yep.
Huh. Well, I expected Ryong to be upset. I did not expect her to hand you a tin star. This will make our investigations easier, but there's a phrase. Poison chalice? Good luck, Sheriff. Oh, and as for your Benny theory, maybe he did take out Campbell. One bad day at the office. But he is connected to the mark on your hand. There's got to be more to it.
Okay, different quests now. Some of them are responsibilities we have as sheriff now. Investigate this, stop that. And then some of them are requests we received already ahead of time. Like we got from the Toreador. What do they call him? Whatever you call it. The head of the Shanty. I don't remember what it's called. Anyway, let's... Alright. I mean, we're up in a tower. Can't I just jump out the window and then glide down? I can glide, remember. Don't forget, people. As if anybody forgets. Anyway. Alright, so. Codex. Speak to a clan contact to awaken abilities that aren't native to your clan. Oh, this is where that comes in, those other parts of the trees, I see. Awakening abilities requires resonant blood. Those three types. Mortals with resonant blood can be found on the map. Feed on them to collect it. None are available on the map. Use heightened senses to find humans flashing with partial blood resonance. Speak to them to make them fully resonant. Anger humans flashing red to make them choleric. I see. Seduce those flashing pink to make them sanguine, and intimidate those flashing blue to make them melancholic. Wear a suitable outfit to improve your chances of making a mortal's blood fully resonant. Interesting, okay. So we have Katsumi, Anarch voice. Yeah. Katsumi commands enough respect to be regarded as a leader among the Seattle Anarchs, although she does not command them all. Her priority seems to be maintaining the tenuous peace between factions, preventing further kindred bloodshed to the best of her ability. And then Benny Muldoon, the ex-sheriff, an aggressive Brujah kindred that first met the Nomad just after they awoke on their first proper foray into Seattle. Once the sheriff of Seattle's Camarilla, his personal vendetta against the Thin Bloods culminated in his going off on a murderous rampage against the wishes of the Camarilla. This type of betrayal does not long go unpunished, as Benny discovered. Okay. Okay. We have one ability point on our way to 2. This one is invisible. Yeah. And this is the one that silences people. That's right. Okay, so if theoretically, let's say, if I were to try for one of these other ones, this is Blood Curse. Yeah, it makes him explode. Then this one is Lightning Strike. I think this is probably from the Brujah, I think. And then Entrancing Kiss. It's probably Toreador. And this is where? This is at the Aurora Pawn. That's not where I'm meeting, what's her name? The Toreador, so... Fletcher. Terminal Degree. Yeah. He's Malkavian. And then Onda at the Glacier Hotel. Okay, anyway. I don't have enough points for any of these. This is 10, 10, 5, 5, and 10. So, yeah. These would be the next ones outside of my current. This costs 3 is all? Sprinting while crouched triggers a fast prowl low to the ground. I don't know what that means. Sprinting while crouched. I don't know what a fast prowl is. Does that mean an attack at the end? So it's like a with a pounce. Okay. Yeah, that's one that can go colic, I think. Or choleric, whatever. But I think probably it's better to find people that are already. Yeah, the map. Oh yeah, check the map for quests, right? Let's see. Oh, and here, yeah. Here we can get a couple just up the street. So the make 'em bar. Different color? Not sure. So these are side quests, I see. And then main quests. I was looking for the key. Found it. Found the key. Clan contacts. So it's a Dutchman. That's going to be... what's his name? Or maybe not, because he's the make 'em bar. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Okay, so we have a couple over here. Do those first, I guess. That is, of course, only if I'm not going to be seen. In doing so, which is questionable. 46 that way. Okay.
What I'd give for a bed.
I'm trying. Let me make sure in my controls I toggle on and off feed with F, right? So I could hit F to stop feeding. Let me just double check. Feed. Doesn't say start or stop. I guess I'll look for a prompt when I get there. We'll see. Yeah.
Can't believe she ditched me.
What do you mean, negative balance?
And left them.
I'm gonna rip this thing apart!
This is...
E is cancel.
Insufficient funds?
Get away
Funds
from
are
me!
you insufficient? What do you mean, negative balance?
Got 80 from her.
The snow is kind of pretty, but it still sucks.
So the angry or whatever one went away. That's unfortunate. Maybe find another one, maybe. So what do I, if I talk to him and get him upset with me, do I then flee out of aggro range and then sneak back and he'll still be, I don't know how that works. This person might turn back and then I'd be totally out in the open doing this, so this might not be the person to try. Let's try somebody else. Let's see. It's unfortunate that that angry one went away.
Goddamn sea.
There's a red over there also, if they're not surrounded by people. Maybe. It's hard to... The whole, like, make them angry and then do something is... Because if you make them angry, aren't they going to just then...
The snow is kind of...
I'm also currently observable, so let's not do a masquerade violation if we can help it. So I can't just do normal running. If I do normal running, I mean, like, just hit shift to run. Apparently I do super running, and then everybody notices, and that's obviously a problem. So... I can be observed by people, so that's a problem. Maybe not. It didn't even say if I got any.
Really appreciate some help.
Didn't even say if I gained any. Hang on. If I go to here, I have 0, yeah. So I fed, but I didn't gain anything. So I actually need that icon, yeah. Active before. Okay, well.
Food, drink, whatever you can spare, please.
Anyway.
I hope Mom doesn't ruin Christmas again this year.
It's too close. I don't like how close that is to people. There's one over here, but this is right by people also. Well, poop. This isn't going the best.
Jesus, it's cold tonight.
There's is this some? There's a map I thought somewhere around here. Oh, maybe it's over here. Yeah, here we go. Okay, down over here is one. So go over to the right. Okay.
Where's all the action at?
If I can get through there. Go around, I guess. I don't spend too much time on this, but I would like to, you know, bit by bit as I go along, be gaining some blood and stuff. It's observable, so. I think the red is on the other side of the block here. Yeah, here we go. Jeez. So this is totally where everybody can see me? Is that what's...
Son of a bitch, this fucking thing.
Oh, jeez.
This is not what I needed today. Just give me my cash.
Christ!
Please, don't hurt me. Don't you dare try to run.
Leave me alone!
I moved to Seattle to get away.
What's wrong with you?
Anarchs.
There's some anarchs to kill over there as well, so. That was close. That was really close to a violation. I was very, 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 very much in danger.
What do you get the Dominor who has everything?
There are anarchs here. Are there any anarch symbols?
If they embrace me.
Alright, let me... Something this way. Probably is not because of that, though, right? Yeah, here we go.
Oh, we should burn the glacier, fry that bitch.
And there's this as well, huh? I think they're probably isolated. Let me see how I get down, though. Yes, I could glide. I just need to make sure I'm not going to be seen while gliding.
Anarchs rule.
Oh, right. And I guess I could kill these guys, but...
Oh, we should burn the glacier, fry that bitch.
They just go back and forth? I might just... not exactly just back and forth, but it's fine. Excuse me. Interesting.
If only there was a canny here right now. Let's split him in two.
What I'm here. Ready for this? Seattle, cowards! Fuck this!
Stupid son of a bitch deserves this.
You need to heal up.
I'll take you out.
Time to bleed, fucker!
Ow. No, suck.
How we do things around here!
Apparently, week to week, I get rusty on my combat. Also, that was stupid dropping how I did. Alright.
Huh. Well, I expected Ryong to be upset. I did not expect her to hand you a tin star. This will make our investigations easier, but there's a phrase. Poison chalice? Good luck, Sheriff. Oh, and as for your Benny theory, maybe he did take out Campbell. One bad day at the office. But he is connected to the mark on your hand. There's got to be more to it.
Not sure I'm a fan of the whole jumping way back to the last save point. So I can't try like a specific combat or something and then if I fail, try it again or something. No, I gotta go all the way back to the auto save. There are definitely aspects of this game I'm not a fan of, but it's fine, I guess. Okay, where in the crap is the map? Wasn't there a map like just outside the tower? How did I miss the map? Christmas, I don't even know. Whatever. Holy crap, where's the map? Can't do that because there's Masquerade violation. People see me. Another annoying thing is I can't run very fast. I also gotta do this do walk. Like I'm just taking a stroll instead of trying to get anywhere. Come on, where is a map? Well, here's an angry person, so this will work potentially. Except, I don't know if I'm going to get noticed by people. See, I'm going to get noticed by people, I bet.
Can't believe she ditched me.
Hand over your wallet, quick, come on. Get away from me! Help!
There.
I need to find a better spot.
Okay, where's that? We were here before, so I did make it to this spot, but it'd be good to find a map.
Next time.
Okay. So I'll just come back here. Just go to the opposite side of the block. Get this seduction, colic, whatever this is. Seduction thing, I think, whatever. And then sanguine. Go over here, get the sanguine, I think. And then we'll continue. So just basically turn around and then around the block. Assuming that they're not in front of a bunch of people who are going to spot me and then I risk a masquerade violation. It's not the end of the world if you get spotted, as long as you get away fast enough so they don't, like, they can't identify you and say you're here and go get them and stuff. People coming this way is not a great sign. At least two coming this way. And one here. Well, crap. Yeah. Let's see, there's this person too.
Next time, I'll work up the courage to tell her how I really feel.
I'll go here. Trying to see if there's a way I can escape fast. if
hope
I
Mom doesn't ruin Christmas again this year.
grab her. Because this person right here is not great. I could talk. Maybe we get him to go around the corner or something?
I'll follow that fine ass anywhere.
Where are you? Right here. Hey. Yep. This way.
Let's stay out all night.
Right here.
It's such a magical night. Oh, someone! Please, help me!
Let's go this way.
What I'd give for a bed.
I see. So you talk to them and they follow you is basically what it amounts to. So I could talk to this guy and get him over here. Probably.
To find a better spot.
I think so. Okay.
Hey, douchebag. What you looking at? This is my spot.
We would make great music if we played together.
That does sound kind of fun, actually. You have a good one, okay?
But he's not angry anymore. I basically cheered him up. I'm such a nice vampire. Right. They have one of this type too over here.
What am I gonna do?
Let's see. Do we have somewhere to go?
Way too dark out here. Just don't mug me. Don't kill me. No, please. Don't. Did you keep away? Stay back. Help! They're after me.
What just...
Help! Please!
And
Someone please help me!
alright. That's good enough, I think I got each different type now, right? Yeah. Got some of each type. In fact, so I could buy this one potentially. And I could buy, so this is a 0 red. That's 100 red. That's 50, 150. So I would need one more of those, but still, I can get one of these and almost another one. If I find on the way, I'm just going to try to go to a quest now. If I find one on the way that's that top one, the sanguine or whatever, then I will try to get them. But otherwise, I'm not gonna pursue it. Okay. Like I said, if it somebody happen, oh, right there actually happens on my way, that's different. Let's see. we have others? No, I don't think so.
Stay away! Leave me alone!
Got 80 from her, so that should be enough together. Okay, now where's my map? Here. Okay, so we got make 'em bars. This is side quest, main quest. Yeah, let's just keep going south and we'll go to the make 'em bar. So second right as we go through. Well, that also actually gets us on the way to get another one of the whatever it is, the choleric one. No, not the choleric, not the sanguine. Yeah. Whatever, the sick one, I think is what it is. I think that's it. When they're sick.
Just need a big score, then I can call it a night.
Oh, that's okay. I see. When I was running previously and I got a Masquerade violation, or at least potential one, it was, I think, because I was doing.
Left, then right, then another left. Stay away! Leave me alone!
Stay away.
Firing on suspect!
It is just
Nope. We're crap. No, come on. Nope. Crap. There we go. And over. There we go. And up. Right. Now they're not gonna see. Jeez.
I moved to Seattle to get away from everything like this. Snow is kind of
Here's the glacier. Wonder if the old bird's watching from her penthouse window.
Which one was this? Hang on. Ah. And the make 'em bar is here. Kind of wanted to do the make 'em bar first. So we're facing that way. So turn left. Cleaning up the town. Let's go that way. I forgot you can set waypoints on the map so that I don't actually need to stop for the maps like that. Trying to remember. How did we get to that? Did we go around? The other side? Maybe not.
Just need a big
Yeah.
score.
This way, I think. There we go.
Ah, Fire. How are you? My prince has instructed me to help you recover your old skills. I am, of course, at your disposal. Since I have you, I wanted to raise an environmental issue. I assume, like me, you've been outraged by the scrawls left on our civic architecture by the Anarchs. Since you're now part of Ryong's cleanup crew, I'd like them removed. The garish graffitos erased, deleted. If you happen to do the same to their artists, then it's only what they deserve.
I would be happy to. Symbols have power.
Well, well. You're sharp, aren't you? The Anarchs believe they're staking a claim, and the more the scum believe it, the harder it is to scrape them off.
Flirt, you interest me? Nah. Let's not do that. Sure, I might have enough. We'll see.
I need your knowledge of the Ventru bloodline.
Interesting, interesting.
Oh, he's
Let us
Ventru,
try,
not.
shall we?
Makes sense. He's not Valkavian. He's Ventru. Of course. This one, resilience. Increase the amount of health restored by feeding. That's all Ventru, so let's start with this. Yeah. Terminal decree. 50 and 100. Yeah, okay. That's fine. But I need 10 ability points, and I don't have enough right now of those.
I assume you know how this works, but just so we're on the same page, drinking my clan's blood will give your brain a lovely jolt and help to reawaken your dormant powers. I will offer you some of mine in a martini glass.
Oh, will there be an olive garnish?
Naturally. What do you take me for?
It's funny.
Feeling a little more like your old self now, are you?
I look forward to seeing you again.
So,
Okay.
Fletcher wants the town cleaned up. Anarch symbols on the walls, huh?
So, yeah. So we've unlocked this, and now I, of course, need 10 ability points to be able to use it, but... Okay. That was... Getting that side quest, and then because I also knew that you got it from him. That's why I wanted to come here. Okay, so let's go ahead and go now to where we were. Oh, new outfit? Oh. Well, we got to use our outfits. Hello? No, not settings. Appearance. There we go. Ooh. I like that one. The Justicar. With an act deserved to reap the consequences, this might just be the face of your judgment. Justiciar really is what it should be. Somebody at some point missed that there was an IAR, or they didn't like how it sounded, so they made Justicar. It's actually Justiciar. So just CIAR, but that doesn't matter. I mean, the original word is what I'm saying, not in VTM, obviously, it's just a car. Because that's what they say it is. Okay, so let's... Oh, whoops. Map. Let's see, I want... Yeah, map here. So let's...
Yeah, we better go see Her Ex-Majesty. Get it over with.
Wait. Oh, yeah. That's the waypoint. Let's do that. Still, Glacier Hotel. Onda at the Glacier Hotel. Nice. Okay. Anyway. Alright. No angry folks to replenish the anger that I... There is this. That's right by people. Do I want to get caught potentially?
Cops, they own the place.
Oh. Yeah, it should be. But I can't talk to him? Normally you're supposed to talk to him to...
Snow in Seattle. Sheesh.
There we go.
What, you looking for some poverty porn or something? Fuck off.
Do you know how loathsome you are?
Ah, I knew it. You rich fucks are all alike.
Help! They're after me!
They've gone mad.
Spare a dollar? Really appreciate some help.
This might be the back door to the Macon bar, I'm not sure. Let's see, so now I have 140 again. So I have enough to unlock one of these two if I end up... Onda's here, right? Yeah. So 150. Yeah, I could unlock with her.
Miracle if I don't freeze to death.
Not there. Let's see. Another one right there, but no. I can spend all day, probably, technically, trying to do this, but let's instead... Oh. And if you're basically...
Get away from me! Help!
Melancholic, that's it.
I don't want to die!
No! Fuck no!
Well, anyway. This is where we're heading.
Food, drink, Whatever you can spare, please.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm the one drinking. That's not gonna... It's not going to end up benefiting you. I apologize. Nope. Guess we go around the front this way. Yeah, and we'll get to it. There we go.
Now remember, if Lou's lips are moving, she's lying. But you handled her well enough before. Got permission to roam. Let's see what she's after.
We were looking for Onda. This one. I guess. Onda should be... I don't... The thing is, I don't know where she's going to be, though. She, he... I don't know. What name is Onda? Is that a man or a woman's name? I don't even know. But I can't see. No. This is not anybody out of the ordinary, just like a standard hotel clerk. Let's just go talk to Lou, I guess. Wine glass just sitting around? Okay. Hi, Lou.
There you are.
I wish to thank you. Your name meant a great deal to the court. They said I could do you a service?
Did I ask for you? I don't... Oh, yes. The gangrel. Do you know of the arrangement? That the court supply me with suitable meals? They sent me a gangrel lout to act as my gopher, to replace... the singing of reptiles in the pulse of the blood. The call of the sun as the dry seeds burn. The red that runs through unfertile soil. The wind that flays sinew from a heartstring. Can you hear it, Nomad?
I don't know how this is said. This could be confrontational. Are you okay? Or this could be like caring, like actual concern, like, are you okay? And it could also be, are you okay? Which she might not like, but snap out of it, I don't think. Hear what? I don't know, let's try this one, I guess. We'll see.
Is everything all right?
We were talking of the gangrel.
If she was disturbed by my asking if she's okay, I don't think she'd appreciate this or this. Hey, Monmouth, welcome. Yeah. She also apparently is unwell. She just had kind of a slight mental lapse. But she didn't like it when I asked her if she was okay. She didn't dislike it. She was disturbed by that. I don't know if I want to, like, aggravate her being disturbed, right? So... What just happened? Yeah. I do quite like her, not because she's a hottie, like you said, but because she seems... She's got refined tastes. I'm not a big fan of that. Like, her whole, like, I'm upper crust society attitude a little bit. But she handled all the anarchs easily. That's impressive. She's strong. And her name holds a lot of sway. So that could obviously benefit me, both in finding things out and getting people to do certain things that otherwise maybe they wouldn't be willing to. So I'd like her on my side. She's got enough influence. I just don't know what she's going to be a fan of. I don't know. I cannot see any way where either of these doesn't bother her on some level. Either make her more worried about what happened to her. Like, I think when I said, "Are you okay?" and it said she was disturbed by that, I think that means she realizes something happened and she doesn't want to confront this struggle she's got going on. So if I dig deeper with you are unwell, I think that's a problem. I think that will disturb her worse. No. I think actually if I say what just happened, that will disturb her worse. And if I say you were unwell, that might be she might see that as confrontation. Like I'm just fine, leave me alone kind of a thing. Yeah, so I think I'm going to let it lie for now. We might get it happen later again, and I have another chance to ask her more. I don't know that we have a good enough relationship to be having me get all like that in her business as well. So let's do this for now, I guess.
The gangrel?
So yes, the arrangement.
Appreciated that, okay.
As I said, the court have sent me a new helper. A gangrel, calling herself Nyx. This is one of that little homunculus's japes, I'm sure of it. A gangrel, to fetch my food.
And this is a problem?
Her attempts have been little better than roadkill. She needs to be educated. Be a dear and have a chat with her, would you? Set her on the right path.
What more can you tell me about this Nyx?
I tune out most of her babble, but it is incessant. Despite my best efforts, I can tell you that never mind was better than rumors. And that the Idaho steelheads are having a good season. And that the gourmet coffee down the street
Smells over-extracted.
But as for what I know about her, very little. She irritates me.
I understand that Ventru tastes vary. What is your preference?
These days, I am particularly partial to the mourners. Those who are not too enervated, either in lust or anger. I find melancholia calms my dreams. It goes without saying that they should be for money. Like fine wine, the older the bloodline, the better. But flavor aside, they must look the part. How would I explain some piercing-ridden, tattoo-covered strumpet to the front desk? This is the Glacier Hotel. I have a reputation to uphold.
I will make sure Nyx is educated.
If she's at her post, you'll find her in the foyer. If not, follow the smell of wet dog. Now, run along, dear. I'll see you again before you know it.
Hopefully, Lou doesn't have a total mental collapse or something, though.
Sent the gangrel down in the foyer. But let's take a look.
Meet Nyx in the lobby. We also have Onda we're supposed to meet in the lobby here as well for side quests. I don't know how I can tell. I mean, I've got vampires' senses. I don't know if that really tells me somebody's a vampire versus. It tells me whether somebody potentially could be aggressive or something, or like they would fight me. So like so for example, let me use an example. The Anarch ghouls show up as yellow. Police officers show up as yellow. So like I think if I get confrontational with them or if I get close enough that they confront me, then there's like a fight breakout. I think that's what yellow means. So I don't know otherwise. Oh, if there's no... Yeah, okay, obviously. The ones with no heartbeat, duh. I don't know. I guess this is probably Nyx. And then I need to talk to Onda as well. Wait, she said a gangrel, though. This isn't gangrel. Is this Onda, then?
You gotta be the sheriff. I'm Onda, Lou's new security.
There you go.
Let's get a couple things straight. You may be my elder, but I report to Lou. And to the prince, not to you. I got one job, and that's to protect her by any means necessary. Ugh. Ryong wants us to help you kickstart your old powers. So if you need a little jolt of the Night Clan, you can come to me. I won't like it, but I'll do it.
When did your clan become welcome in the Camarilla cities? Before I slept, most La Sombra were firmly Sabbat.
They didn't sell sliced bread before you slept. It happened a few years back. The situation changed, and so did we. Well, some of us. Some are stubborn fools. Don't get it wrong, Nomad. We earned our place here. Earned it hard.
What brings you to Seattle?
This Camarilla. World class. The old guard and the new. I have a talent for sniffing out opportunities. Always have.
You mean opportunities to prove your loyalty to the Camarilla?
Of course. I know what they say about me and my clan. I need to prove I'm not a traitor. Besides, if I can get on Lou's good side, well, then there's a whole city at my fingertips.
Yeah.
Will you tell me of your mortal life?
Nothing to hide, I guess. I was magnificent when I was young. A real machine. Swimming, a bit of track, kickboxing was my favorite, especially outside the ring. One time, I took out this huge guy, like 3 times my size because he'd been talking shit. Question mark kick right to the back of the neck. Dude hits the ground. Bam! 3 weeks in ICU. Never walked again. Since you're on the clock, Sheriff, I have business for you. A city is like a cookpot. This one's simmering. I've had word passed down on some of the troublemakers. Getting close to where we don't want them. I'm gonna deal with my share, but you could help me out.
I am told you can help me regain my forgotten powers.
I wouldn't do this for just anyone, you know.
Okay. So this is the cost when I start using the first power. But I have the blood currently. I need 100 of this, which is like sanguine. It's like the more like sexual type people. So not just prostitutes, but also could be, you know, somebody who's just particularly lascivious generally or something. And then these are like the mourners, the people who are, you know, depressed or whatever, have those kinds of tendencies. And then these are the people who get pissed really easily, the people who have quick tempers. So I've gone around, this is my pool, so I've gone around finding some of these and, you know, making sure they were isolated, either talking to them so they follow me, either run at me angrily, or follow me like, you know, there was a prostitute who was gonna, you know, willing to do stuff with me, and of course I just drank from her. And then there are some that are already isolated. There aren't enough people around, so you can start draining them. And then there are some that are kind of questionable, where I start draining them, and then I get a masquerade violation counter starts tracking. So basically people are seeing it, or else the person I'm draining is making enough noise that people are noticing. And so I only go so long. Instead of watching. So when I drain them, I've been counting. When I count to about 6-ish, that's usually between 80 and 100 units of their blood. And also it's enough. It's long enough time to get about that much, but short enough time to not drain them dry and so lose humanity potentially. And also probably have a masquerade violation in a lot of cases, because obviously then there's no dead body suddenly. Can't really get rid of a dead body. Anyway, so I go to about roughly a 6 count. I don't really try to go more than that, even if I can. I don't know what the limit is, and I don't want to risk it. So anyway, and then so there's that, and then I also pay attention to the masquerade thing. So if the masquerade thing starts going off, I pay attention to that way more than the count of how many seconds. And I, you know, once it gets to like yellow, then I maybe about the bottom, or depending if there's an alley I can run down really fast that's really close by, then I'll go to maybe halfway, or yeah, maybe like halfway, or maybe even 3/4 of the way yellow, and then break it off and then run away. If though there's nowhere that I know of close by, then that's obviously a bigger problem, because how do I get away so that people don't find me, and then there's for sure a masquerade violation. Anyway, so that's why I have some of this blood. I've been draining some people on the way here. Anyway, so yeah, so we'll unlock this, so then I can start getting the abilities, but of course it's going to cost me 10 to get the first one.
This is going to go. I've made up a vial of my blood. You're going to drink it. The La Sombra blood will kickstart your memories and restore some of the tricks you've so carelessly forgotten. And you won't tell anyone about this. Understood?
I've so carelessly forgotten? Yeah, I wasn't in torpor.
Got it? Good. Off you go.
Okay. You interest me. Probably don't, even if I'm not going to do that for any of the characters I think in the game, but even if I were going to, I don't think I've built enough rapport with her to qualify for anything anyway. Okay.
Pleasure as always, Onda.
Okay. Arms of Ahriman. So the 3, I think I could do all of them too, of course, but the 3 that I am interested in, I mean, I think I'm going to try to unlock all of them, but whether I buy, the 3 that I'm most interested in are actually the Arms of Ahriman, the Blood Curse, and Lightning Strike, I think, are the ones that I'm most interested in unlocking once I've spent the final 3 skill points here. So I've got almost 2 skill points. So I need one and like a quarter skill points more to be able to unlock my final. And then this, I don't know. I mean, sprinting while crouched triggers a fast prowl. I don't know what that means. I guess like I'm crawling on all 4s, but really quickly. Maybe that lets me strike somebody faster or get behind them before they notice or something. I'm not sure. Anyway, but while I'm crouched. So normally when you're crouched, if I hit sprint, I'll stop crouching and run and like do like a, you know, whatever sprint. But if I sprint while I'm crouched, I guess it'll do this. I still probably have to do the whole, like, yeah, I have to do the enter right click, or left click, I mean. Anyway.
Hey,
Okay.
are
Here
you
we
looking
are.
for me?
Yeah, there we go. Mix.
Well, if it isn't the sheriff, the nomad, right? You've got a big reputation, but damn if you aren't a little thing.
They're more beast, right? They're closer to werewolves than vampire. I mean, of all the vampires, they're the closest to like werewolves. So, you aren't a little thing. She might appreciate this, kind of like the Bruja do. They appreciate like the show of strength. Maybe. I'm not sure if that's going to be But calling her beast might be an insult. I can't remember. There are pejoratives among the vampires calling each other that, things they don't like. And I don't remember if it's the case and if it's true for my clan. My clan is the Banu Hakim. They've been referred to as Assamites before. And I think some of the Banu Hakim take exception to that. I'm not positive. But, so, I don't know if I really want to say beast. Boy, do I take the chance or do I irritate her? Ah. I don't know. It's a good thing there's not a timer on this. I wonder. I feel like if I played on the hardest difficulty, there probably is a timer. I'm guessing. Boy. Let me try this. It's a risk.
The stray. Another beast looking for a leash.
Hey, watch it. My bite is worse than my bark.
Then you must be sure not to bite off more than you can chew.
You're sharp.
They tell
Okay.
me you have a problem.
She appreciated it. Good.
It's simple. Or it should be. I'm supposed to catch mortals and bring it back to Lou, right? Fresh blood delivered to your door. But Lou won't eat anything I bring back. Picky brat. I can only stomach the moneyed and the mournful. What the fuck does that even mean? They all taste the same to me, like chicken nuggets on legs.
Wow.
I mean, what am I supposed to do, huh? Stick them on a spoon and say, "Here comes the airplane"?
That's funny.
Tell me more about your service for Lou.
Honestly, something ain't right with her. And it's not just the fussy feeding. She won't leave her haven at all. But who the hell's she hiding from? She mutters to herself, stares at nothing. And the other day, she was laying out clothes for the grand tour. Listen, I know she's a big deal around here, but between you and me, girl is not playing with a full deck.
Yeah, I agree, unfortunately. I feel like that might be why she isolates herself, is because she's worried she'll embarrass herself if she goes out and make a public appearance, and then people see her mentally have some stutters. I could see that being rough for her, especially because she considers herself upper crust, and she was a former prince, and so has all that reputation behind her. And if she gets found out, that could all come crumbling down. I could see that being a worry she has. Plus, she kind of identifies herself as like one of the elite and one of the like great vampires. And if she loses that part of her reputation, people think she's cracked in the head, then, you know, she might actually, her own self-worth might suffer as a consequence. So I could see that.
What is it you're hoping to achieve?
I just want to do my job right. Look, I'll level with you. These city bloodsuckers, there's a whole different world. Everyone's playing these fucking high-stake mind games, and I can't even beat that peg game over at Wagon Wheel. So I need to find ways to be useful if I want to stay here. I figure this keeps me on the right side of the right people.
Where did you come from?
Not much to tell. Boise, baby. Born and bred. Had a good job, had a picket fence, and a yard fit for barbecuing. Until Daddy Gangrel shows up for little cuddle. And suddenly that yard is looking kinda small. But Gangrel life is nothing like how you live here. Kindred wasting eternity seeing who can be the sneakiest asshole.
Good to meet you, Nix. I can help. What do you need?
Ugh, I'll take anything. I just need you to find me some blood donors Lou won't turn her damn nose up at. Grab me something with their scent. I don't know, a glove, a wallet, a used tissue, anything. Then I'll do the dirty work.
Okay. Identify wealthy, melancholic victims. Yeah, it's not going to be anybody in here. That makes sense. Let's screw up the hotel's reputation by feeding on people here and having them get upset about it. Okay. Wealthy, melancholic victims, huh?
Find suitable mortals and bring back something with their scent. Well, the suitable part, now that's the kicker. The Ventru do make mealtime difficult, don't they?
Okay, let me see. Actually, if I go to map, no, not. Oh, here we go. Yeah, up here. No. No, I think still no, right? Can I? No. Yeah, this is part of the quest, not actually. I think for this, I think I do need to.
Moneyed and mournful. Just need something with the scent.
So I do need to find like a city map, I think, for this one. Like here, perfect. So maybe not. Oh. Okay, so I guess I just wander around and try to find moneyed. So I want something that's gonna be like,
Spare a dollar?
where's a rich part of town?
Appreciate some help.
Auto repair, no. Redwater Taco Grill, no. This isn't the Glacier, right? But this is a pretty schmancy building. Miracle Hall. I don't think I can get in here, though. Probably not, right? Yeah. It's going to be open during the day. What? Oh. Oh. Right. Won't let me leave the city. I wasn't trying to leave, but... I see. So let's go this way. Yeah. That's fair. I wasn't paying attention to how close I was to the edge of the map.
Look, I'm having a bad night. Mind calling my assistant to schedule an actual meeting? What is it? I swear, I don't have anything, and my strong and tall boyfriend is meeting me here in a minute.
Okay.
That's a first course. But Lou is particular. Wouldn't hurt to provide a few more options.
Yep.
What is it? Did I miss a meeting or something?
Businessman. Could be. I was gonna be good enough or not, but the other one I think is good enough. This one, I don't know. It's businessman. Who? I mean, the businessman can be anything, but I guess maybe it's more of the rich type. You would guess, especially with how he's dressed. He's out in the cold, but in a tie. Let's try that one.
Whatever. I just want to get some sleep before my morning stand-up.
Good. Just one more should have us covered. Let's look around.
That's one of the sanguine. We don't want that. We're looking for melancholic. Where are we on the map? How far away are we? Okay, so this is heading back to the glacier.
Bad night took our heels.
There's another melancholic over here. Let's see what this person's like. On a cell phone, that might be a good one.
I'm not sure if we were supposed to meet up or something, but this is a bad time.
Hey, Fofox. Welcome.
Yes. You will do nicely.
Sorry, I can't help. I need to... I'm expected at home any minute.
That is our feast found, I reckon.
Where's the glacier? Oh,
I'd
right.
say the doing's done.
Right here.
Hightail it back to Nyx. Let her catch the scents before they fade.
Yo, you done yet? Hey, so how'd it go?
Dunlu's dirty work. Nah, let's just do this thing.
Here are the trinkets as promised.
Whoa, thanks! Holy shit! So that's what she was talking about? Can you smell that? Those things Lou was saying, moneyed and mournful? This is what it smells like? Ah! Oh my god, thank you. I mean it. Starting off on the right foot round here means more to me than you know.
This will not be repeated. You seem stressed.
You seem under a lot of pressure. Why is this job so important to you?
Look, I'm not stupid. I know I'm the square peg in the round hole. I figure my best shot is to make friends in high places. Prove I'm useful because the useless fuck-ups don't get to stay.
To stay in the city.
Stay in one piece!
There is something here you are not telling me.
Ugh, don't worry about me, sweetie. There's nothing I can't handle. See ya.
Okay. Which war?
We should
Which
give
war?
Nick time.
Which war?
If Lou isn't satisfied, we'll be sure to hear of it. And what'll it be? Sophia wake the dead? Or the hole in the wall for Katsumi?
Okay, so ability tree. So let's unlock our final Banu Hakim ability, and then we got these later we can unlock if I have 10. You know, I rack up 10. I'm guessing all of these starting out will be, well, no, these are 10. These are going to be 5 each, and then this will be 10 as well. Yeah. See, because these have clan affinity already. Which is what kind of why I was wanting these anyway. The lightning strike and the blood curse both are in line with stuff Banu Hakim do anyway. Not exactly. Blood curse is more, I mean, blood curse is Tremere, not Banu Hakim, but you know, Tremere and Banu Hakim going way back kind of, they were not the same clan ever and split, but they both kind of pursued similar knowledge. So there's an affinity that way. Yeah, so let's do this. Okay. I don't know how often I'm going to use this, but it's a thing anyway. So. Okay. So we got other side quests as well. So we talked to Onda before, but we never actually... What is this about?
Fire. I hear you're doing good work out there.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Looks like it. Izzy's an older ghoul among the Anarchs. Got big ideas. She set up a den on top of the Goddard building. Can you deal with her?
I will deal with it. Have a good night.
Izzy in the Goddard building, huh? Okay, so we'll have to find out where that is. Yeah, it keeps telling me this when I come out here, but I already kind of know. Because I saw it when I came out from the Weaver Tower, but that's fine. Yeah. Okay, so Goddard building is where? Here?
Good call. If anyone can figure out the puzzles written on your body, it's Sophia.
Okay, hang on, not that. I don't know where the Goddard building is. There we go, that way. Okay.
The snow is kind of pretty, but it still sucks.
Yeah, see, I can be spotted. I do this. Yeah, this one's gonna for sure. I think this one for sure will be a Masquerade violation potential, like risk.
Really appreciate some help.
Yeah, let's not Let's not try that one. Okay, anyway, let's head to the... Where's the Goddard building? Is this way. Yeah. I prefer my victims to be alone and not watched by people. As if I'm like some kind of serial criminal or something. I pick out only the weak who can really be taken advantage of. Okay, so I want to climb up this building. Probably with a pipe, unless I'm being observed. Somebody's watching me? Really? Okay, let's see if I can go from the side here. There we go.
What do you get the Dominor who has everything?
Oh. I feel like well, none of them seem close though. I was gonna say I feel like one of them will jump down here potentially, but oh, here's one maybe.
Wish they hadn't shut down a hole in the wall.
I think they're gonna walk away. I don't think they're coming closer. Yeah.
Things are gonna get really fucked up. Get ready or get fucked.
They're dead. You're fucking dead.
Okay, come on. Where are you?
Yeah, so nobody active. I mean, that one ghoul is looking for me, but like nobody's actively suspecting I'm right here, so. Couple drop down over there. They might be easy pickings. Let me actually do that. Hang on. Let me see. How far over this way do you come? You're walking over here, so. Probably that pipe and then up there is going to be better because I can see at an angle from there where they are. Let me. Okay. there anywhere to hide over here? Not really. Yeah. I better stay over here for now until they... Because I could potentially hide behind that, but I don't know if that's good enough cover. Are there possibilities this side here? Yeah, there's nothing over there. Well, crap. Okay, this is going to be more difficult than I was thinking initially. There's that box there. If I can get over to the other side, maybe. Get up on this first.
Death is in the air.
Interesting.
Eyes peeled. Stay focused. Something there? Oh, this better not bite me in the ass. They're not here. Just keep it together.
They isolated enough not to draw a bunch of their friends. I don't think they are, but let's... We're not too far away. It's not like I've done a whole lot since then, so... Grab this.
Just keep it together. What the fuck? Hey, help me! Yeah, got him here. Jesus Christ!
F.
Over here. Over here.
Okay. Not really what I meant, but that's alright, I guess. I mean, it did get me out of there. Killed 2 of them. Oh, I see. Yeah, let's do this really fast, too.
That'll please, Fletcher.
Go up a little bit more. Back over.
keep it together.
Backside here maybe? Let's see. What do we have? Probably. It's not looking like I can really go. Yeah, I can't really go to the side there. So not that angle. So maybe we go the other way again. Whoops. Actually, just get up on top of this. That's good enough. Yeah, this one here. I don't have... I've got this to climb up, but not the other, so... I have to see how that... if it even works for what I want to do. Oh.
Find you.
Because I don't have a good view of what's up here on top. So...
Not getting away that easily.
Come on, face us, Cammy.
Come out, you piece of shit!
I feel so alive.
You're fucking dead.
Come on, face us, Cammy.
Not getting away that easily.
We're gonna find you!
get over there at the pass. If I can get up without being spotted by those guys right there, then I can take this one out over here at the corner. We'll see.
We're gonna find you!
Whoop.
We're gonna find you!
Okay, come on. Where are you? Come out, you piece of shit!
Whoops. Oh. Okay. There was... other side. There was a thing, but okay. The other side of this. I'm trying to think. Oh, there we go. It was I see, it was stairs. Let's see. I can go. Come on. Oh my gosh. I slipped and then kept sliding up and down the building. That was not effective. Ah.
I feel so alive!
Come out, you piece of shit!
We're gonna find you!
Maybe I can go, if I go far enough over here, maybe I can... stay mostly unseen. I mean, I did before, just come on to that, so maybe we'll see.
We're gonna find you! Okay, come on. Where are you?
So a gun? Well, that's useful.
Come out, you piece of shit!
Okay, if I go behind there, I could take her from... her, him, whatever, from behind.
We're gonna find you!
Oh. Are you being observed right now? Go here.
Eyes peeled.
Okay, let's take this one out, and then I think we're going to have to attack that middle group. I don't know about what these are, but there's a gun there. There's a sledgehammer on the far side, so both of those can be used to, well, shoot and or throw at an enemy. So those will be helpful. These things, these blue things, probably I could also use after taking this one out. I'll check those out and see what they are. Damn it. Bad angle. something I gotta go all the way around again. Starts getting annoying. I don't know how I go there and I jump across that, maybe. Damn. Let's try this again. This time, hopefully, I won't be stupid about it.
Okay, come on. Where are you?
Around here somewhere.
For some reason, I thought I was going to knock him off. I should have probably tried to use telekinesis, and he would have been gone.
I'm gonna fuck you up so bad.
Alright, one more try. This time, if he notices me, I'm just going to try to use Q and just throw him. Can I push with telekinesis? Telekinesis draws stuff to me, I think, generally. So I don't know about that, but we'll see. Got him. Got him. Okay. Now what was this? What are these?
Come out, you piece of shit.
Oh, daggers to throw. Interesting. Okay.
Around here somewhere.
Okay, come on. Where are you?
Fucking cop.
Finish him off. Where are you? Right there? Okay. Okay, so we did finish her off. I guess she was the second to last one we took out. So she's done. Guess. Or a pawn. Okay, let me. I think this side I can, if I'm careful. Well, I'm not gonna... You're chasing me, lady. If you're so scared, you shouldn't be chasing me. That's not exactly the smart play. Okay. 4:30. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I went too far. I went off the map. Okay, fire. Didn't mean to. It's fine. Anyway.
Snow is kind of pretty, but it still sucks.
I do find it funny how, like, some of the anarchs and stuff are like, maybe I can convince my sire or whatever to go to a different city so it's not so cold. Yeah, Seattle usually does not have a whole lot of
Maybe stop
snow.
in and wake the dead? I'll bet
Some
she is
places.
there, buried by a pile of books. She's supposed to help you.
Some places here and there, but just gonna go to the Aurora Pond. Let's go ahead and stay on that. Anyway, so it's usually fine. I mean, it's, you know, cold rain, but it's rain. But when it does snow, it's not especially pleasant. It's not like Alaska snow, but it's also not the best. What up?
Zdravej. I see we share a condition. I'm Nico. It's always a pleasure to meet a visitor. This is my shop. It is where the mortals come to make debts they cannot repay. Sometimes I feed on them, but mostly I enjoy their charming knickknacks. The prince has ordered us to help you reawaken some of your old powers. I would never presume I could teach anything to an elder of my own clan, least of all our common skills. But you're welcome to speak to me confidentially whenever you like.
Tell me about your relationship with the Camarilla.
Well, I report to no one, but I sometimes help them as I can. I source items the prince needs, keep my ears open for what's happening in the city. And sometimes I help bring a reckoning to those that deserve it.
So you avenge on behalf of the Camarilla?
Only if I agree with their judgment. Then I'm honored to do it.
You have an impressive collection of items. Are they all brought in by mortals?
Some, yes. Some are souvenirs I collect myself. See that vase over there, for example. It belonged to a man who promised to visit his sick mother and did not. So I ripped out his spleen. Some people really do not know how to behave.
That's, if you don't visit your sick mother, your spleen's gone, bro. I'm sorry to tell you. That's the punishment.
Do you know a kindred named Fabian?
Oh, interesting.
But of course. I haven't seen him around in a while, but he's a good guy. He once asked me to help find the lost possessions of a chimiche he was desperately attempting to woo.
Perhaps we've heard enough.
I had a thought. It is often the case that I find stories of people who have transgressed. I bring them to justice when I can. But this is an unjust city, and there is only so much time. We share blood. Your heart is surely inflamed by injustice, like mine. You could aid me, perhaps.
So Fabian tried to woo a Tzimisce, huh? If you remember either. So if you remember from Vampire the Masquerade Redemption, the Zlatka and things like those in the mines, in the Bond silver mines, were Tzimisce. Or if you remember in the first Bloodlines game, the Tzimisce were, well, there was that kind of sort of like dressed almost like a necromancer type guy down in the bottom in the was it the base, I guess it was the basement of that one house, but then you went through the tunnels into the sewers and you had all those weird mutated creatures wandering around. Those were all Tzimisce creations as well. Yeah. So Tzimisce do like twist and reshape flesh. They do it both for creating like kind of golems and their equivalent, but they also do it to themselves to a certain degree for, you know, to make them more deadly in combat or something. So he had somebody basically potentially, first of all, who is corrupt and gross, because the Tzimisce as a clan are corrupt and gross. I mean, unless, you know, you like the slaughter they do or whatever, I guess, but... And then also, possibly not really a looker, because she might have changed herself, or himself, I don't know if Fabian was gay, but like changed themselves to look like where they looked like not as good looking because they'd done bones and stuff in their body or something. Anyway.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
There is. This wristwatch comes from Jonathan. Jonathan killed his brother over a matter of money. He still takes money with violence. His cologne is cheap. You should find him easily.
I have the scent. Be well.
There's that. What was the other one here? Because there was another one. Optional, don't break the Masquerade. Oh, yeah. Try not to. Probably get more experience for that. Plus, generally, it's more role-playing. This one is... Wait, what? Are they both the same? Hang on. Let me zoom in some. What is this one? I guess that's the same, yeah. So we got what we are going to get from the pawn shop here. Now, let's go talk to Sophia, I think. I mean, unless Jonathan ends up being, like, right by us or something, but I don't think that's right, probably. Stop. Okay, I get it. Can you, like... No, I don't... Can I zoom out some and... No. You're not gonna let me... Fine, I guess I have to get away from here. Which direction do I want? Can't tell. I'm facing this way? No. What way am I facing? I can't even tell right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna go here and turn right, and we'll see. Oh. What?
Caller. Really appreciate some help.
Where is he? I assume that's... Oh, down there maybe? I don't know how I enter that. Let's see, this way maybe. It's apparently not going to go away from my map until I... Step through this fence. Can I go to the right? Maybe toward him? Not really. Just takes us in a circle. How do I get... Can't enter here, I don't think, right? Yeah, it's a... Store be open in the day, not there. I see. What? Well, difficult to keep swaying like back and forth. Around the corner also, okay. No. Is it outside here? What is this blue? Oh, it's just light. I just make sure it wasn't one of my symbols. This way. I guess it kind of makes sense that it would zigzag because if the person walks, right, their scent's going to go where they walked, not necessarily stay in a straight line. Back here again? Did not go to the side, huh? It's like underground, I think. Maybe. So how do I go lower? Yeah, so I gotta, it's like a, looks like it's a club or something maybe? So I gotta find a way into the club. And then, huh. Maybe this? No. Hi, how's it going? Don't mind me, I'm just sniffing the air around me. Not that big of a deal, it's fine. I'm sure you see people sniffing the air all the time. I should have known it was going to be this path. I just follow it this way. It makes it so much easier. I'm trying to look for the reticle to change. Don't know why I didn't think to use this before. It's in here. I see. So I kind of... No, that's him. I just went all the way back. Okay. That's the Banu Hakim that gave me the quest. I need to go this way. I don't remember his name. But... So I ran all this way for nothing. Okay, back here. Try this again. Okay, it goes across the street. If he's the type of guy that our quest giver says, then I probably can make him angry, and then he would potentially like run after me down an alley, and then maybe I could do it without a Masquerade violation. Does not continue this way, right?
Hand over your wallet, quick. Come on.
Oh no! I'm super concerned that you're chasing me. No, don't chase me into the dark alley where nobody can see. Oh no. Oh.
Get away from me.
No. I gotta... Yeah, okay.
Cops think they own the place.
I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this.
He's like, I know you're around here somewhere, punk. First met fire was a witchy Tremere femme fire, but I figured to be a guy at least once. How goes? It's going well. How you doing? Just trying to get this guy to like stop being quite so aggro, so I can sneak up behind him and take him out. What's gonna happen or not?
Miracle, I don't freeze to death.
Hey, guess what? Alright, let's just get somewhere where you won't... I don't need to... I just need to have you away where people will see. That's good enough.
That's Nico's target dealt with. We should let him know.
Alright. And we did it without a Masquerade violation. I don't know what I was thinking. I was thinking, for some reason, I was thinking I'd get a Masquerade violation with him. But finally, I was like, you know what? It's not going to happen where he doesn't see us. Or it'll take a really long time, at least, to get there. So I'm just gonna back him to somewhere where nobody else sees. It's probably what I should have done in the first place. Or not probably. It's what I should have done in the first place. But, you know. That alley doesn't, or that alley does not go through. So you call it an alley? I think it's still an alley, even if it doesn't go all the way through. That's what we used to call them, I think. But I don't know if we were using the right word, or if we just used a word that seemed to match approximately. All right.
Good to see you still in one piece. Jonathan has no more need for money then? Good. Oh, I have some elixir you might make use of. There is no trade in it for me.
Okay, I'll get another quest from him, but we're not going to do another quest right now.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I need to consult my list of names. Perhaps later.
Okay.
I
So
look
nothing
forward
new
to
anyway.
speaking to
Right
you
now.
again.
Okay. it was optional not to do a Masquerade violation, but I'm just not gonna do a Masquerade violation. I don't know. Yeah, let's go talk to actually hers is this one. Hi. Hi.
I moved to Seattle to get away.
I reckon our science gal will be pleased to see you.
Alright. Let me pause for a second. I'm going to go use the bathroom. I'm going to play for another half an hour to hour, I think. I'll be back in a minute. Hard out here for an assassin, yeah. Yep. That it is. Hey, Sophia. So is this like a coffee shop library something or other, I guess. Interesting.
Nomad. I mean, Sheriff.
Hi, give me a sec. Let me talk to this person.
Shall we introduce ourselves? You may call me Mrs. Thorne. I already know who you are. A word of advice. There is a protocol to things around here, my dear. One must conduct oneself with proper decorum if one doesn't want to get fucked over.
Oh.
Weaver Tower have informed us that we must help you awaken your old powers. It's a worthy principle and an interesting experiment, no doubt. Consider me an interested party. I'm certainly willing to make the attempt.
She's all like proper, and then she drops an F-bomb in the middle. Yeah, it's from your Barnes and Noble, that's right. That's funny.
What is your role here?
Hey, Mary.
Well,
Welcome.
I run a flea circus, which is really just a front for my secret human butchery service. And in my spare time, I like to build tiny castles out of the teeth of my victims.
Excuse me?
I run this shop and answer stupid questions.
Perfect. The Sombra Fire bids hello to Banua Asamite Fire. Yeah. Hello. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. There was, we were talking to, Nyx, the gangrel that's trying to fetch meals for Lou. And there was a thing initially where he said, I don't remember, something, I don't remember what the main sentence was, but it was comma beast. And the way he delivered it also was kind of like as if he were looking down on the gangrel. And I was like, bro, I don't know if she'll take kindly to you calling her beast. It's kind of like calling a Banu Hakim an Asamite. Some of the Banu Hakim are like, whatever, but some of them are like, we don't follow Assam. We follow the Banu Hakim. Don't distance us from Assam. Assam did his own thing, and that's not us. You know, they take offense to that even. Exception for sure, and sometimes offense. So. A witchy Tremere Femme-fire. Femme meaning female, I'm assuming, right? Or is it femme as in you played a guy, but like hit on like well, the different guys that you can, where you say, you know, I'm interested in you or whatever. Anyway, just curious. How long have you lived in Seattle?
How long have you been in Seattle?
Oh, a long time. I arrived here to extract certain disciplines from a mortal cult, and we had a satisfactory exchange of ideas. It was the time of Theosophy and the New Thought, all utter claptrap, but it did sell a lot of books. I saw a market opportunity. My home country being out of bounds to me at that time. Some people do overreact to the smallest of transgressions.
Wasn't actually small. I'm not going to actually want an answer about that, but yeah, that's cool. In Bloodlines 1, I did a female, it was a Toreador, female Tory in Bloodlines 1. So,
Tell me more about the Tremere of Seattle.
You'll find us more organized than other clans. At least, those of us that honor the old ways. Knowing one's place, observing the proper order of things, deference to superiors. That's the real secret to longevity. That and wielding enough blood sorcery to turn your enemy's innards to outards, of course.
Usually females in Bloodlines 1 with custom skins. Like used to use one of Celine from Underworld. Oh, yeah, I love Celine from Underworld. I love the whole Underworld series. I know they get like kind of ridiculous and cheesy going later on, but I love them. They're good popcorn film, and it scratches the gothic horror itch and stuff. Yeah, and of course Kate Beckinsale. I mean, come on.
And so you have earned the respect of the Camarilla.
Quite. I defer to the judgment of the hierarchy when necessary. But I take no shit. Now, dearie, since you're crisscrossing our streets so regularly, might I persuade you to run a few errands for me? Nothing taxing. A package here, parcel there. It's so hard to find good help.
Will you attempt to awaken my Tremere powers?
I find myself fascinated to try this.
All right, so we got enough. We need 50 and 100. So we're set on that. Fooled around with max a time or two. Hey, you know, if a woman's attractive, a woman's attractive. It doesn't, age doesn't really matter.
To awaken your faded powers is to consume Tremere blood. I've brewed just a little of mine into this tea you see before you. You should be able to keep it down, theoretically. Would you mind if I make notes?
Theoretically. He's like, what?
I wonder how the flavor of the tea was impacted.
You have something for me to do?
Something very simple. I have a small package here. If you'd deliver it to Miss Pierce, you'll find her on the ground floor of Weaver Tower. The sooner the better.
I will see it done. Enjoy your night.
Okay. Yeah, let's go here now.
Lomad, Sheriff, you're here. I'm so... After all the stories, I mean... it's a privilege. Truly.
It's like a kid in a candy store. Do I want to flirt with her? She gets so embarrassed when you do. It's kind of fun. I don't know if you go too far, though, does that mean you get in a romantic tryst? I mean, I'm not opposed to that. I just don't really like seek out sex and stuff in games like this, right? But stories have you heard? What? Yeah, let's flirt and tease her a little bit.
The privilege is mine. I'm just glad that, at last, you and I have some time alone.
It is? I mean, you are? I'm
See ya.
flattered, of course. But,
What?
there is one thing I hate to impose, and on you of all kindred. But
You may speak plainly.
thank you. During the attack, some of the Anarchs, they took hostages. People dear to me. Mortals I'd given my blood.
You want me to find your ghouls, your retainers.
I just thought, with the way you handled Katsumi, I know this is another group, that the Anarchs are in splinters, but I know you could do this. My assistants, they worked in Weaver Tower. If I have them back, it will be easier for me to help you. To research, I mean. It's just that they'll deal with my usual work, and I'll be able to focus.
I mean, I don't know. These are just questions, right? So these shouldn't impact. I mean, they might have additional answers, like sub choices where you have an impact on her personality, like on her regards to you. But this just moves on. I think these are just informational things mostly. I don't want to say this if that means that we're gonna dismiss and say no. But it's a question mark. That's not supposed to be a thing, right? Let's do these two and then maybe this one. I don't know.
You said your retainers are dear to you.
They assist with my research, yes. And they have shared my blood.
But it is more than that.
When I give my blood to a mortal, to anyone, I look for those in whom I see some part of myself. My old self. And I try to help them. For that, I think they love me. So you see, I feel responsible for protecting them.
The Anarchs who stormed the tower. The ones who took your retainers. Katsumi's people?
I don't think so. The Anarchs... There are so many factions. But Katsumi, she has reason to keep her head low.
Since these are just being conversational things, I'm going to I don't want to cut it off. Let me just try this. I hope it's not a problem.
I will be honest. I was hoping we could simply talk.
Really? I would like nothing more. It's just... the circumstances... I want to give you my full attention.
Thank you for your trust. I will find your retainers. But this conversation is not over.
That's a relief. Oh, you can't know how much. I'll begin my research at once. Just knowing you will search for them. Knowing they're safe.
Where should I look?
There's an Anarch gang operating from a loading bay near the parking garage. I think it's the same group.
Then I will begin there.
Small world.
How so?
This parking garage you mentioned. It's not far from where we first met, so to speak.
So 5 to unlock this.
Sophia was really taken with those ghouls, sounds like. I knew she had people helping her. Campbell called them her pets. I can kind of see that.
Alright, so I need to deliver first. That's the first thing. Only because I don't know why I suck at names today. Anyway, she said that it was urgent, like the sooner the better. So where is... What? You? No. That's not what I want. Where is my... It's not... I mean, I guess I only am doing that first and then maybe delivering? Because nothing else is showing up on the map that I can see. Alright. That's fine, I guess. Trying to just get to a... How close am I to the maps in? No, I think I can turn down the street coming up, I think. Hopefully. And then go this way. I feel like I went the long way around, but whatever. It's fine. Yeah, Sophia feels like she's one of those people that, yes, she's a vampire, and no, she doesn't have a problem with being one anymore, but she's like preserved her humanity a lot, is what it feels like. She feels like she's very much still as she would have been as a human before being embraced.
Remember, these aren't Katsumi's anarchs. They want to fight. Masquerade be damned. Careful.
Okay.
What do you get the Dominor who has everything?
I need to wash my hands now.
Let's just get this dirty ghoul out of here.
The Tremere ones give me the creeps. It's all that blood magic stuff. Don't get me started on the pyramid thing.
Come on, we need to get on. Let's just give it a shake, see what secrets drop out.
Then we kill it?
Of course not.
I draw their attention, then climb up and up. Maybe they'll climb up after me, and then we can fight up there. Let's try that.
Wish they would shut down hole in the wall.
Really? You didn't see me, huh? There's a, I think there's a
Can't wait until
human right there. Is there gonna be? Yeah, that human is down a level.
No one's getting through here on my watch.
Almost. I waited a second, I think, too long. Drop down, do a drop attack, and take her out, but... Kill her and then run, scamper back up here again? Maybe. Find out, I guess.
Wish they hadn't shut down Hull in the wall.
The red ones for sure are going to aggro once they see me. I don't know if the yellow ones will turn aggro or not. I'm not sure.
You're fucking dead.
I feel so alive!
Question is, how... Oh, those humans are down in, or it looks like they're inside the van or behind it. So I might be able to actually... I'd be able to just drop into and attack him, and then grab, like, telekinesis, grab that weapon.
Only a matter of time.
Come on, face us, Cammy!
Okay. So if I can get those guys over there when he comes over here, that'll give me a little bit of leeway to jump down, attack, grab, and run up the thing. That is not currently, though, what's going on with those guys. So...
Not getting away that easily.
Almost perfect, but this one's close. Those over there, though, would have been ideal. But now this one's coming back around, so this is... I feel like almost half the stealth kill just to try to keep them from potentially violating the Masquerade. But again, I don't know. This person, is this in... I think this maybe is in the van? I'm not sure. So... I don't know how I feel about that.
You're fucking dead.
Really? Because I seem just fine, and I'm up here. So you're not even close to me right now. But, you know, whatever.
I feel so alive!
Whatever, it's fine. Trash talk. It's understandable. Okay, now this one's going up there. That's good. So now he comes back here. And maybe...
Where are you going? Eyes peeled.
They must still be around here. Not getting away that easily.
Not afraid of a ghoul, are you? Oh, lost him. Just keep it together.
Fuck! Not here.
Shit. Escape!
I would do this somewhat anyway to try to take more of them out, so fewer threats left. But this is especially important, like I said. I don't want them running off and then, oh, we're just going to violate the Masquerade. It's fine. Nobody cares. And it's no big deal. Or whatever. Cannot. Oh, there we go.
Barely noticed I was gone. Don't you, asshole! Got him here! You're so done! Over here! I swear, I won't tell trouble! Damn it, lost me! Shit.
Oh, hey. Health potion. Get up on top of this. That's not gonna get. I don't think this will give me enough distance. I'll probably get to about there and then slide, I think. Maybe not, though. I don't know. Oh, I did make it up. Okay, good. I think I'm too far to make an attack like that, though. So I guess I probably want to come over. Here. And here.
Around here somewhere.
Had him and then went past. This one might make it, though.
Just keep it together. Shit, where are you?
I'm pretty sure I had a letter here where I could, like a prompt where I could tag when he came by. Come on. There we go. It was inside here?
I
Yeah.
assure you, there will be no repercussions. Please, I beg.
You are free to go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Please, you must rescue the others. They dragged them away with talk of some anti-Camarilla plot in another city. They took them towards the subway station.
Oh, geez. That's all the way across. Okay.
Anti-Camarilla plot, huh? Sounds like a lot of effort to drag them off like that.
Now, people staring right at her. Never mind. Was like, ooh, no, ooh. Just avoid. Move on. Subway station, huh? Aw. I remember that. Okay. If I go up this. What? Oh. I see. It's not gonna let me, huh? What if can I go up to this and grab onto this? I don't know if I can actually or not. There we go. That worked. Okay, great. We got a hyper aggressive, a moderate one, like a just a aggressive if they notice me. 2 hyper aggressives actually, and that's a bigger guy. I see. Okay. So what I probably want to do is drop onto this.
I wonder if being bit means you don't get cold no more. Anarchs rule.
How did I do that last time? There we go. Yeah. Come on. Let's get this.
Come out, you piece of shit!
I guess not close enough. Oh, but I probably can go. If I go over this way a little bit more. Then when they come back across wandering, then maybe I can do a drop attack.
Okay, come on. Where are you?
Eyes peeled. Over there. Holy shit. Hey, help me kill this guy. I'm patient as a peekaboo, asshole.
Well, you can't hunt me down, so I know you like the sound tough and stuff, but trust me.
I'd hide too, I was you. We don't cut all night. Come out. Death is in the air.
Death is in the air.
Eyes peeled.
This is inconvenient.
Always in the last place you look.
Oh, over to this? Okay. There we go. Need to not use my dash too soon, because then I don't have the... I stop short of the distance. But if I do a normal jump and get a little bit of lift, then at the basically right around the apex of that, or the pinnacle of that, then I use the dash and I can get up.
Stay focused.
You telling yourself?
You're fucking dead.
I mean, probably not. It's possible. I mean, if I make mistakes, it's definitely possible I could get killed.
Oh, they're around here somewhere. Are you taking some time to rethink? I'd too, would you? Are you taking some time to rethink your life? Real candy asses lately.
looks to be another of their vans. How they got it here in this snow, well, that's the real mystery.
Sophia sent me. It is over. You can go home.
She did? I knew she wouldn't forget us. Please accept her gratitude. You have found the others? We were separated.
I shall continue looking.
Thank you. They must be nearby.
It's a normal moving van, apparently. Okay, it's fine. They are in. I see. Okay. So let's do this. That is, we are really far up. Hang on. I drop to this.
Yeah, where are you?
There we go.
Not getting away that easily.
Oh, there were 3. Where's the third one? 1, 2.
Fuck you up so bad.
I don't know. Oh, there we go. There's the third. I was gonna say,
Oh, they're around here somewhere.
Around here somewhere.
Only a matter of time.
Shit.
Hello?
No, fuck!
We don't got all night. Come out. Damn it, where'd they go?
He's in the air.
ah, really? Okay. Stop. Excuse me. Hello. Can I grab this? Thank you. Doing everything except for what I want to do. I want to do a huge jump. Yeah, just a little bit. I see. Okay. I have no prompts for attack, huh? Oh. I did not hit anything. I hit the whatever was in front of him instead. That sucks. I was hoping you get through, like go in between, but I guess that's not a thing.
Sophia will be most
Don't think I can't hunt you down, Cammy. Peekaboo, asshole!
What? Okay, I did not interrupt them, apparently I missed.
As a goddamn spider. Are you taking some time? Come on. We won't hurt you. Ready to die? The figures, they're all fucking cowards.
we can come to some agreement? Please, my work is important.
You are Sophia's people, yes? You are safe now.
Well, thank you ever so much for your assistance.
Now, I do like a touch of courtesy.
But please, my colleagues.
They are safe.
Oh, I cannot thank you enough. I must go. Miss Sophia will be frantic.
Alright.
So the Anarchs are shaking down Sophia's researchers for intel on McCourt.
And taking them to New York.
New York has a heavy Tremere presence. The Chantry of the Five Boroughs. Figure they thought they'd make a quick buck. Reckon that's the lot. Sophia will let us know for certain. Best we head back to wake the dead.
too much weird stuff going on in Seattle. Who's gonna notice a miss? Help, please!
Nobody down right here. So, should be able to just come down. Okay, that wasn't bad. That one there might be the one we just fed on.
Real good.
Nah. Let him get away, but I mean...
Wanna hold that sexy bod against me? Just accept the pin. Oh, my night's looking up. You want in, sweetness? You picked the wrong guy.
Seattle PD! Anyone there?
Well, crap. That was close. That was way too close. Damn. Maybe not the wisest move I took. I mean,
Whatever you can spare, please. Fucking snow in Seattle. Sheesh.
Doesn't anyone sleep around here?
All right, anyway, let's just get to Sophia. If I can, however, I need to do that. How am I gonna get off of here without up this? Well, this side. Oh, there's one of my marks, too. My marks, not the Anarch marks, even. So I can do this and they won't notice. Okay. Excuse me. Not quite there. The entrance is around this side. I have 2. Depending on what I get after I do this, I might get another, we'll see.
Sheriff, you're back.
Do you not know your retainers walk free? Or does something else trouble you?
It's not that I'm not grateful. I am. It's just... when I spoke with them, I realized Piotr, he was not with them.
Piotr?
My most dear. He had been with me for so long, and he... I mean, he was useful to me. Maria told me. When they took him, he died in the street to Anarch enthusiasm. You couldn't have helped. But still.
You cared for him. That is unusual. I'm sorry. I know that is not much comfort.
I have never been good at loss. Will you stay with me? Talk to me? Distract me, perhaps?
You know much about me.
It's only fair I should know of you.
Me? Oh, I'm nobody. I'm just an apprentice. It's been so long now. But the pyramid is gone, and Mrs. Thorne, she says she sees no point in advancing me. She also says I lack proper grace and decorum, so I study. And I try to help. And that's enough. Aside from that, I'm just Sophia. The most, that's all I've ever been.
One sec, I'm gonna turn this light on. And this one on, since you otherwise can't see me as well. Okay.
How would you like to hear about the Nomad? Something you won't have learned from dry histories.
Truly? Yes. Yes, of course. There's so much I've wanted to ask. I don't know where to begin. Perhaps, well, the start? Before there was the Nomad, who were you?
Does this have an effect on my future abilities or something?
I was a Janissary in the Sultan's house guard.
A Janissary? Then you were one of the Devsharme, the blood tax.
Taken from my family, converted, and brought to Constantinople, yes. I began as a levy and rose to the elite infantry.
So your embrace, your sire, forgive me, the histories, I never quite learned. Would I know of them?
If I spoke the name, yes, I do believe you would know it.
I see. One more thing. I always wondered. The records say you left Constantinople in 1633, but that was the year of the Chibali fire, which burned a fifth of the city. It said the Kindred, they...
Roasted in their havens. Yes. I still recall the smell.
You know, it happened here too once. A great fire. The same smell of... Never mind.
That great fire in Seattle. What more can you tell me of it?
1889. Started by an overturned glue pot. If you believe the records. But I've always thought it interesting. So much was destroyed that day, yet not a single life was lost. No mortal life, at least. But so many rats. Lucky for us that Lou was there.
Lou and Prince Rion. Tell me more of them.
I'm not sure. I mean, I've already... How do I say this? I think Ryong could make a good prince. I mean, she is a good prince. And Lou is basically a hermit. But if I didn't know better, and if I have your confidence, I'd say that Ryong would be prince in name alone. I wish it weren't the case, but here we are.
Can you tell me more of the Nosferatu, Tolly?
Tolly's just... Tolly? Perhaps that makes me naive, but I trust him. He was Campbell's eyes and ears before he was Ryong's, dealing with, well, you know, secrets. I've known him for, what, 30 years now? And before that, well, he mentioned San Francisco once in passing. Then he got quiet, like he never does, and he... I don't think he's mentioned it since.
Did you have many dealings with Prince Campbell?
Of course. He ruled for decades. Not so much directly. I mean, I didn't know him. He liked to think he was in charge, that things were his way. But this city never really changes. Here, it is always lose will. It doesn't matter who holds the title. Tolly found Campbell, laid out in Pioneer Square, decapitated. We thought anarchs at first, but for the anarchs to destroy him, it makes no sense.
It was pleasant to talk, but I must leave. But I will return. Until then, see what you can learn about this mark.
I will.
Poor Sophia. It's always a shame when you lose an old hound, if you take my meaning. But she'll honor your agreement. If anything, she'll be hankering for distraction. Just give her time. You did all you could. Reckon you'll find Katsumi at the hole in the wall.
Yeah, but let's try to deliver the package. Aren't we? Yeah, there we go. That's Weaver Tower. Where is it? Over this way? Okay. I guess that's because ghouls are still human, but with vampire strength and whatever, right? And like long-lived and stuff. So maybe that's why they're bothered by the cold. I would think that the vampires couldn't care less about the cold. They don't have any bloods. They don't have anything keeping them warm. I mean, they have blood, but you know what I mean. Like they don't have a heart pumping blood through them to try to keep them warm. Can I get one through here? I guess I can. Yeah, looks like it. Okay. Here we go.
This is for you.
What? Oh. Let's hope the old woman can do what she promised.
Executive delivery. Executive delivery. Okay. So, let me see about this one, maybe. Well, this is from Silky at the Dutchman. Don't know if I know where the Dutchman is. Don't know if I want that one or the Blood Curse. Blood Curse out. Well, both of these will break the Masquerade. For sure. Nobody's going to go like, it's faster than, it's faster than Jet Li or something could do. So there's no way that won't break the Masquerade. And then this, obviously, people exploding suddenly. Masquerade, violation. This might not violate the Masquerade. I'm not sure, because if people are doing it to themselves, maybe not. This one for sure, because this does tentacles coming out, yeah, and grabbing people. So anyway, Oluwami. Okay. I'm glad you're stopped by the stream. Do I want this one or this one? Let me go to the Dutchman, actually, do that one first. So, see if I can find the Dutchman on the map. Conservatory, Weaver Tower, Atrium, St. Stephen's Macomb Bar. Don't know. Okay. So if I go straight and then straight again, let's see. I mean, jog to the left or whatever, but basically straight again. Oh, it's a map. Maybe this will tell me where the Dutchman is. Maybe. Dutchman's over there. Okay, there we go. I just had to go a little bit farther down. So actually, I'll jog to the right. And then when we get to here, I'll turn and then take the first right. Yep. Okay. No, whoa.
I don't freeze to death.
No, don't. Stop. I'm not. Can we not do the whole crawl on the ground thing that's going to give me a Masquerade violation?
Getting killed for a coffee.
That is a cool maneuver, though. Now that I've used it several times, that crawl on the ground thing is awesome. Makes you a much harder target to hit, first of all. And it also can go into a slide. So you can slide behind something or do a slide attack. That's nice, actually. Yeah. Okay, so I should be. Yep, and then I just go up here a little bit. And angle. Then I want the first right over here. Okay, there's the police station. And the Dutchman is just past that. Set. Here we go. No, that's the 13th man. That's not the one. Hang on. Where's the... Oh, maybe... Yeah, it's over here. Across... Right here. I'll just hop over the bikes. Here we go. The Dutchman! Who does not have a heartbeat? So this is like a biker bar, I take it. Bruja contact, okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, it's Bruja. Kinda, I don't know if this is copyrighted music, so. Could potentially be the same problem that we had with the first Bloodlines, potentially. I don't know. I don't know if I need to do all of this or not, but. Here we go. Okay, let me do this really fast. Audio. Turn the music volume off for the moment. Apply. Okay.
Well now, not many unknowns come strolling in here so boldly, especially amongst the heartbeat challenged. Don't worry, they won't give you any trouble. Not in here. Not without my say-so. Name's Silky. This is my place. These are my people. Ryong sent the word round that some of us should offer help to our new sheriff. Help you find your way back to some of the power you used to have. I'm an old hand at a few things. Reckon I can give you what you need. You just have to ask.
Are you from Seattle?
Oh no, I've only been here since the 80s. Came for the grunge scene, stayed for the scenery. Though I must admit, the scenery doesn't hook so deep when you can only go out at night.
Tell me about the Dutchman.
Cozy little spot, isn't it? Ever has it been that love knows not its own depth until the hour of separation. I named it for an old lover.
Indeed.
He was Dutch.
It is better to have loved and lost than never to have loved at all.
Nah, sorry. It just comes off as pretentious when you do it. You gotta get the rhythm.
Tell me about the Brewha in Seattle.
Same as many cities. Far too many opinions to share a vision. And of course, most Brewha aren't too fond of the Camarilla. Starving ferrets in a sack. That's how we were, that's how we are. But someone put me forward to speak for them, and here I stand, for now.
I am not as potent as I once was. Lend me your aid.
It's a big ask. We can try, but no promises.
Well, I barely have enough of the sanguine, but that works. Okay. I was like when I got into the screen, it's like, oh crap, I haven't been adding to this, but I do have enough.
I can help you remember your old powers, but you'll need something potently Brewha to bring those memories back. Here.
Is this your blood? In a shot glass?
A custom Dutchman shot glass, yeah. Knock it back. It'll put hairs in your chest. Feel that power? Feels good, don't it?
Perhaps we will speak again soon.
I guess I'm not going to be jumping over the railing. Got to go the long way. It's fine, I suppose. Interesting. Okay, how do I get out of here past him? There we go. Okay. Let's...
Definitely worth checking in on Katsumi. She has eyes and ears all over. Figuratively, obviously.
Because she's not a Zavitsi. Because I believe, well, maybe not absolutely, but I've pretty much unlocked all the trees that I want. Yeah, I have. No, this one I've not. So this would be from Patience at the Pawn. But I would need more. I would need more Sanguine. Let's see. Where's the Aurora Pawn? Here. So we're coming up on it. Don't see any Sanguine nearby. Oh, maybe here. What is this? Get out of my way! Oh my gosh, I hate this. How can I dismiss this? I don't know. Nobody knows, apparently.
You look like you've got the cash for me to do whatever you want. You are just my type. Shh, say less, moneybags. I was yours the second you walked up to me.
And now we're being seen by a bunch of people, so I gotta find.
Right
alley.
there with you.
Let's see if I can get in an alley nearby.
Let's get to know each other better. Shall we?
Not quite.
Fucking cops think they own the place.
Here we go, I think.
Why don't we find some nice place to be together?
Now I have enough. And here's Aurora Pond. Perfect. Where's the entrance? This way? It's like a back way. I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to go. Or maybe. Can I enter? No. Must be the other side. That should be enough. Sanguine, though. Or, yeah. Sanguine. Here we go. Not you, though, right? It is... Patience, yeah, not you. Where's Patience? You're cool, but you're not the one I need for learning. Oh, am I full on that? Hi. You're probably Patience, right?
Hey, new kid. Take a look. Drink it in. This is my magnum opus. At least it will be. It's kind of a work in progress. I think the color balance is off. Maybe it needs another femur? Name's Patience, by the way. Don't make a joke, I already heard it. So the in crowd at the court said we've got to help you wake up some of your old strength, even if it takes me away from my work. I'm not enough of a dumbass to go against them. So let me know whenever you'd like to refresh some memories.
How do the Toreador fare in Seattle?
I don't know. Same as anywhere else, probably? Maybe if I added more yellow to the foreground.
What is this piece you are making?
I use almost entirely found objects. Items from the shop, stuff I find outside, old crockery, lost coins, roadkill, the usual. You get what it's about, right?
Never been good with art. I don't know.
Of course. Your art is about the fleeting nature of mortality.
Exactly. You can take something like a shitty souvenir cup that's outlived its owner by 12 years already. 12 years! All their thoughts, their dreams, their guts are gone. Their kids are already forgetting them and the worms are eating their hair. But that $2 plastic cup's still good as new. Kind of beautiful, huh?
Tell me more about this place. Is it your studio? Perhaps your haven?
Yeah. Maybe it needs more viscera? But dried or wet? Oh, hey, since you're here, for this piece I'm making, I found this cool-looking cross thing. There's something about it, a resonance, you know? You find any more, I could really use them. Flesh this thing out. I'll need a bunch.
I would be pleased to help if I can.
Hey, that would be so great. I guess 9 or 10 should do it. Really make old boneheads sing.
Will you help reawaken my Toreador skills?
Let's give it a shot and see what happens.
Yeah, I've got enough.
So they say drinking Toreador blood will help you wake up some old memories. I don't normally screw with this kind of stuff, so no promises. You'll find some freshly squeezed patience juice in the jar in front of you. The one on the left. The one on the right's paint water.
Oh, I grabbed the one on the right.
I think that worked. Careful, you might be a crow brain for the next few days.
I will let you get back to your work.
Huh. Patience looking for metal crosses. Now that is a coincidence.
Yeah. So these, because I have affinity, 5 each, then these are more expensive, of course, because they're not my natural affinity. So which of these? I think this one I want. Do this one next. Okay. Oh, right, I have a new outfit also. I have new outfits, I should say. Let's see. I've got this. Or this. Huh. I look fabulous, but let's go back to this for now. Okay. The hole in the wall. And once we get to the hole in the wall, that's where we'll call it today.
Katsumi's place. Worth checking in.
Should be an auto save, I think, once I get there. Once I get inside.
Let's hope the Anarchs are feeling grateful. You gave them their justice.
Maybe not right away. Maybe after I talk to Katsumi.
Well, if it ain't the new sheriff in town. Come to see little old me?
Package for Miss Pierce. By Miss Thorne for delivery to Miss Pierce. Did I not already deliver that? Because it was Weaver Tower, right? Oh, it's just leftover, I guess, probably. Anyway. Let's see. So we got Patience and Silky, Ms. Thorne, Nico, Nyx, Onda. Here's Katsumi now, Sophia, Benny, Lou Graham, Fletcher. Wake the Dead Cafe. Gehenna, yeah. So Clan Gangrel, like I said, they have more animalistic or animal focused disciplines and tend to have things like fangs, like you saw on Nyx. And Gangrel are, of all the clans of vampires, if there's somebody who could potentially be near werewolves and not get attacked pretty much on sight, it would be a Gangrel. There's actually, in Vampire the Masquerade Redemption, there's actually a very kind of shaky truce or alliance, however exactly it is, between a Gangrel. I remember his name. Is it Eric? E-R-I-K? I don't remember for sure. Anyway, the Gangrel that joins your coterie temporarily, and the werewolves through whose forest you have to pass. But after he has left your coterie, you encounter a werewolf in London, and the werewolf doesn't like you and attacks you on sight. So, all right. Anyway, hello.
Didn't expect this. Figured that once you got back to the prince, that'd be the end of it. But as it happens, I might have something for you.
I want your perspective. We both know the court cannot see the whole city.
Oh, they see it. They just choose to ignore the ugly parts. Let's cut through the bullshit. I could use your help. Campbell. I hated his ass, but we made it work. Him losing his hat means some other fuck see it as time to riot. They'll be brought down, there's no escaping it. But I don't want mine burned in the fire. You understand how it works here, right? Seattle is special.
What do you mean by that?
From here to Atlanta, thin bloods are hunted down, staked, burned to ash, because their sires can't sheathe their teeth. The trash of the streets. It's not a fucking choice, it's a state of being. In Seattle, we had a truce. A haven. Or I thought we had. It's fraying fucking thin. I need you to shut down some masquerade breakers before it becomes a bonfire. Sheriff.
I don't think this is probably okay. This one's probably gonna, if it at best, it does nothing, like as far as her attitude. But there's a risk it makes her, get irritated. Like, maybe we don't care as much about the Anarchs or something. We're trying to build a peace again, so. And this, I don't know if this is useful or not. Let's just do this.
Tell me who and where.
Straight to it, huh? Look, I was a surgeon way back. To save a patient, you gotta make a cut. Sometimes it's on me to spot the dead meat. And sometimes, yeah, I'd give that word to the sheriff. Same still applies. You ready to step up? Be my scalpel?
I admire your pragmatism. We shall work well together, Dr. Katsumi.
Are you making fun of me? We don't have to get along, hon. But if helping you do your job gets a thorn out of my side, I'll point you in the right direction. Sheriff.
I will do this for you.
This'll help my problems and make you look good with your new boss. See what talking can do for us? I do owe you for Benny. You didn't have to do that. I won't forget it. You'll find what you're looking for somewhere near St. Stephen's Church. Just keep your eyes open.
Yeah. Got the save prompt.
Never thought Katsumi would turn the gun on her own folk, but here we are.
Prevent the Masquerade reach. We just got the save icon, so we'll go ahead and stop there for today. I don't know why she was, I mean, it's fine. It is what it is, but I don't know why she was unimpressed by my saying, well, basically I was trying to show that I respected her, but I guess maybe that's not good enough or something. Not sure. Not sure why she wasn't so impressed, but whatever. I don't need to be all impressive to everybody, just as long as we get along and I can do what I need to do. I think it's probably fine. Okay, so that'll do it for today. Thanks. Oluwami, Lucent Archangel, Miri, Faux Fox, anybody else who stopped in. Appreciate the support. I will talk to you guys next time. As I said last weekend, I do not have anything planned for any weekends that should take me away from streaming, so for the rest of the year, for the rest of 2025, should be normal schedule. So I will see you in about 6 days. Till then, take care. Peace.
Poor spider.
This freaking boy. Oh, that's so sad.